Look at that. 7 o'clock. Almost lost in the sauce there. Where am I? There I am. Hey. How's everybody doing? How are we doing audio-wise? I updated OBS, so is everything broken? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Seems like audio levels are okay. Am I coming through loud and clear? Sounds good. Fantastic. Hey, Worse. Hey, Ellie. Hypnotion. Lily. Dronon. Jemmy. Oh, hey, that's great news, Jemmy. It's a shame about the numbers, but yeah, you're there. You can only go up from here. Also, how's the job situation? Did you end up surviving that latest round of cuts, Jemmy? You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, but I was thinking about you. Triggers here. Lemon Witch is here. Stream Elements. Wow. Fancy seeing you here. You did. Well, congratulations. That's probably because you're awesome. Not to say that other people aren't awesome, but yeah, it's a sad situation. Yeah. Palomine was working on that game whose name I don't remember, with all the animals in the nature, and I guess that's just absolutely deleted now. Hey, Ms. Ray. And Rad, hello. Oh, did I not update my stream information? Yeah, it should be La-Mulana stream. Who do we have here? It should be La-Mulana episode 56. Snuggy Fox, hello. Welcome on in. We're just about to play La-Mulana, the video game. No, not Pal World. The was it Rare was working on it? Well, you doubly helpful there, because yeah, I forgot it, and I should put that in my to-do list doc. You intuited it. Rad, congratulations once again on the big stage. Way to go. Incredible job. You did a great job, as did Leroy. Everwild, yeah, that was the one. That's too bad. That's a real shame. Hey, Type Switch. Okay. How did everyone's weekend go? Well, you earned it. Yeah, no, it's rough. It's rough, and yeah, like, it's hard to do stuff about it. I mean, yeah, contractual obligations and the like. Snuggy, yeah, no worries. Thanks for the raid. Get some rest, have a snack, whatever you need to do. And thank you for the good luck. Hey, Cooper. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, you can perform computer surgery, upgraded CPU and a motherboard. Wow, that's cool. That's deep surgery. Motherboard, that's like replacing a backbone. That's serious stuff. And do you need to do, like, I don't know if you're running Linux or whatever, but do you need to do something special if you upgrade your motherboard to re-register Windows or whatever? Oh, Worse, I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's awesome. I'm really happy to hear it. It's always when someone whose work you appreciate, I appreciate, I'm always a little nervous when they're about to play the video game, because I'm like, oh no, what if they don't like it? But I'm glad you're having a good time. And I hope the like 4 days in spoiler didn't end up actually impacting your enjoyment too terribly. Oh, okay, good trigger. Signed with Microsoft. Oh, okay, interesting. I didn't know that, Cooper. Hey, some people don't, and that's fine. That's fine. You know, combat maybe a little bit sketchy, a little too hard in spots. But that's why we got the release valve of accessibility options. Hey, Striker, how's it going? I had my own computer problems. So it was this weird situation where suddenly one morning, like the computer was just slow. And I know that sounds like my computer's slow. Like, you know, that's just a thing that people say sometimes. But no, it was like you'd click on a channel in Discord and it would be like a solid second, maybe two, before it switched over to the channel. And I couldn't figure out what was going on. It took me like a day. And eventually I found out that there's this overclocking software that ships with, or you can get for your Intel chips. And I looked at it, and when I said, please make my computer faster, it was suddenly faster again. It turns out that the amount of current that the CPU was allowing itself to draw normally when optimized is something like 375 watts, which seems like a lot. But when I turned that optimization back off and it went back to being slow, it was pulling like a single watt maximum. Anyway, computers are baffling to me. I don't really understand it. Well, yeah, that's too bad. Worse. Well, I mean, hopefully that person slipped on a banana peel or something. I don't know. Yeah, one watt. It seems like it was that was an insufficient number of watts to pull up Discord channels at the speed that I was used to them being pulled up at. What? Yeah, one what? So I don't know. Maybe that's related to some of the problems we've been having on the stream recently, but I don't know. I'm sure there are other problems lurking around here. Let's see. My package temperature is a balmy 73 degrees Celsius at 13% CPU utilization, and I'm not thermally throttling. So I've got a monitor up now. We'll be able to keep an eye on things. Well, I ended up modifying the values a little bit, so it's like 200 watts. Somebody in a Discord said that 375 was maybe a bit much. Computers, I used to understand computers. I don't understand computers at all. I don't think I ever did, honestly. Losing time on its own. Ugh. That sounds like a fundamental thing that it should not lose. Hey Jiggly. Oh yeah, Jemmy, here's a recap of what we discovered last time. And there we go. I mean, maybe some sort of like crossing stuff off the old, like maybe this is a possibility list, but nothing really. Steam performance overlay is nice. Oh, okay, interesting. I usually turn off overlays because I'm like, you're probably doing something wrong, but it's good to know that the Steam one is nice. Yeah, bottle episodes continue. I mean, maybe not. I had one thing that I wanted to try. And now just looking over the notes before things started. Hey, look who it is. It's Trey. Hey, how's it going? Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. We were just going to go over the two possible avenues of exploration. And one of them, by the way, Trey, what were you up to? What were you up to over there? One of them, I guess, you know what? I'm not even going to say. We're gonna do it because I don't want to jinx it. If I say it out loud, it's definitely not going to work, right? And I don't know. We'll try the second one after that. If the first one doesn't work, 9 Souls is cool. It's a bit too rich for my blood, hard, like difficulty wise. I found it very hard, but satisfying when it does work for realsies. I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah. Okay. So let's give it a go. La-Mulana. Oh, please. Oh. Starting La-Mulana. Great. Booting up Steam. All that good stuff. Now my CPU utilization is going up. Why is... Oh, it's probably Steam booting that's making that happen, right? It's dimmer. Well, yes, enjoy dinner. And if mapping is on in the background, all the better. Man, La-Mulana is taking its sweet old time launching, huh? Downloading content? 0%. We have all the content. What's going on here? Open Steam. What? Hey, Lily. Oh, okay, Ellie. Well, I have it down to like 200 and maybe 250 at boost. Steam Cloud Saves? I don't know. It's yeah, download. I'm going to say cancel. And then I'm going to play again. Synchronizing. Okay, now it says launching. Okay, that's better. Turn it off and turn it on again. Thank goodness. Gosh, if that ever stops working, I don't know what I'm going to do. Game volume maybe a little hot. A little spicy. Check, check. That seems better. Yeah, with the chip tunes is very good. I got it. Okay, good. Load. Okay. I did pick up La-Mulana 2, and I'm scared mostly about the 16:9 because how are we going to figure this out? Do I need to get a foot pedal to switch between like layouts? Okay. Here's what we're going to try. I don't like it because, well, I'm going to heal up first. I don't like it because I'm pretty sure it's not going to work. I'm pretty sure it's not going to work, but we need to try. We need to try. Hey, Lightforcer and Maximilian, hello. It's a good OST in chiptune form. Yeah, we'll figure it out. So here's, okay, you can talk amongst yourselves and decide if I'm doing something correct or wrong with each button push. And I'm actually just going to check real quick here to make sure I'm doing the right thing. No, I was about to do the wrong thing. Here's what we're going to try. Here's what we're going to try. We're going to go to Infinite Corridor. Endless Corridor. Sorry. Every time. You don't have anything to say. You're gone forever, right? Yes. I came when the time was right. They do, don't they? It seems like one of the sort of things that it's like, no, this is for like someone doing transcriptions. But I bet you it would be really good for switching scenes. So I wish I could remember enough of my idea that I could articulate it as we're en route, but last time we were really stuck on this idea of mantras being associated with locations and possibly bosses, right? This is a bad move. Yeah, this is a bad move. We'll take the one hit. That's fine. Really should have grabbed that fairy, honestly. And I kept thinking like, well, maybe you need to do something related to the bosses and where they live, because that first one, Marduk is pretty obviously related to Tiamat. And Tiamat, boss of the game, important boss, Void Lily's wife, etc., is mentioned explicitly as being related to Marduk. So one of the things that I did, oh, I thought I was blocking. I guess I wasn't. One of the things that I did is I went to the place where we fought Tiamat. Sensible, thoughtful. The sort of thing a cool, attractive person would do. However, it was wrong. So what we're going to do is we're going to go try and go to another location associated with Tiamat. And I did experiment with a couple of things. Anytime I think I'm really onto something, I don't do it. I wait for the stream. Oh no, we're going to land on spikes, aren't we? Yeah, that's fine. We love spikes. Spikes are cool and good. Also, did I not? Oh, I just got my health refilled. That's why. Let's consult the map here. But when I realized, oh man, you got to go all the way through Infinite Corridor, Endless Corridor, then I was like, forget this. we'll we'll do this on stream. But then we jumped on more spikes, yeah. So we do go up here, yeah. And then over here. And then up and around. You guys are awesome and wonderful. Keep doing your thing. But honestly, you are... I mean, Ice Wizards, as discussed last time, still win the fight of most annoying enemy, but the timing on that is just... It's perfectly tuned. You know what? I'm just going to tank this. I do not have time. We're just going to go try this thing. It's not going to work, and then we're going to leave. Am I going the right way? Yes. How was Spain? It was great. Saw a lot of art. I ate a lot of tapas. Ate a lot of olives. Oh, you can go on that. That counts as a wall you can go on. That's cool. Yeah, saw Garden of Earthly Delights. Saw Saturn eating his son by Goya. Saw Pride in Madrid. Oh, there you are right there. Okay, here's the thing. It's a good thing I didn't jump off that ledge, because then all of this would have been for naught. Okay, so, hey, Tiamat, do you know something about your 11th child? Oh, for God's sake. That's it, right? We just got to do it over. There's no way back, right? I swear to fucking God, La-Mulana. Ah, that's it, right? I gotta go back. Yeah, head pat. Hey, Chloe. Yeah, because you can't. Lemeza has no concept of passing through ceilings unless he's on an elevator. Just La-Mulana things. Yeah. I'm trying to make sure that there's no other way we can get back up there, and I'm pretty sure there's not. Son of Tiamat, aka Marduk. God damn it. Oh, there are tentacles everywhere. Oh, you noticed. Okay. Because here's the thing. It's nothing. It's not. We're going to go there and we're going to Marduk at the wall and nothing's going to happen. And I'll be like, well, that was a fun time. That was... that you know what? You get La-Mulana once, which is it knocked you off the ledge. But the second La-Mulana is when you do a bunch of stuff. You put it all on the line. You execute perfectly. You get there. You have the item equipped. You press the button, and it doesn't do anything. Okay, let's take that. Oh, I should have healed up. That was stupid of me. What's the recipe for health? Recipe for health. Razimith, hello, welcome. How you doing? We just got La-Mulana. What have you been up to? It is attack. Oh, do we not have it? Miracle plus Mireille, maybe? It's the one that's most common, so maybe we'll just get it by doing it anyway. Yeah, thanks very much. What were you playing? Okay, well, let's just hope for the best then. Cinder Shadow, hello. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry that this, the ASCIIification of your avatar has sort of mangled it. Let's just hope for the best. That's the one we want. Heal me up, please. Let's take the low road this time. Why not? That's why not. Oh, you love it. You're doing good work, Fairy. You're doing good work. Playing a shooter game, 3 of us. Doing blueprints tomorrow. Okay. I think I did pop in briefly to watch what you were doing, and I was like, this is a shooter. I do not understand. Thanks, Jimmy. Okay, flowers. The traditional stopping point. I did. I caught bits and pieces of it. Our friend of the stream, Rad Ringtail, handily winning. The place. Oh, you made it to the place in BP. I'm just writing a lot of things down now. The place. Is it? Well, let's not talk about super spoilery stuff here in La-Mulana land, because some people the place. Oh, and the A and the RD perhaps, maybe you haven't gotten there. Chloe knows where you are. Okay, yes. Yes, indeed. Okay. We're ready. Let's just make sure that we're ready to Marduk should the... Oh, I noticed something, by the way. I freeze framed the mantra shouting, the Jed Pillar ejaculations there. And you can see that they're actually they're glyphs that spell it out, but they're rotated 90 degrees. You know what I mean? You heard what I said. It's like if you rotate your head 90 degrees and read it strangely bottom to top, right? That's what that word means. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Ellie. I like that the Automod is like, thank you for your feedback when I say that word's allowed. Okay. I mean, if we Marduk that, nothing happens, right? Okay. Okay. Let's just jump over your head. Maybe tank some hits here. Or be a gamer and take no hits. Okay. Okay, let's just up here. No, nothing. Okay, so that's probably too far away. Okay, let's be safe about this. Let's just make sure that by safe I mean okay. I keep making the same mistake. It goes up, it does a little twiddle, and then there's space to go down. Let's just do that. This is not close enough. Let's Earth Spear you just to make sure not a problem. And then hopefully that didn't push us off the edge. No, it doesn't do anything. Thank goodness! Thank goodness, La-Mulana. That would have been a real bad thing. While we're here, we might as well try the other ones, huh? No. It was nothing. Yeah, La-Mulana moment number 2. Then nothing happens. I mean, tell me it wasn't sensible, though. Tell me it wasn't sensible. I think it's sensible. What does it say? It says, what was my logic here? Mother and the jewels and the mantras, chant these words. The name of the child of God who doth defy Tiamat. The name of the root of all suffering, the one that brought the 11 demons upon us. That's Tiamat. We're going to shout Marduk at it. Because what are we supposed to do? We're supposed to drive something in from the heels. I don't know. It's all coming apart. Whatever I'm doing. Okay. Well, that was, as we say, a bust. However, as luck would have it, I do have a second idea. possibly a worse idea. But we're going to try it. And it's this. The elixir is in the hands of the pure and mischievous spirit. Is it? Is it actually in the hands of the pure and mischievous spirit who means no harm with mischief? If it is, then we've been barking up the wrong tree when it comes to spirits. And there are 3 spirits or sets of spirits deceiving us. As I say this out loud, I suspect more and more deeply that it is also wrong. But that's okay. That's what we're here for. What are we going to do? We're going to Dimensional Corridor. And we're going to get Phobos to chug some freestyle. The other thing I did is I went through every area in the game and I went to the glowing cross thing and I took a screenshot of it because I was sure at some point they were a different color. But no, they're all that same magenta, so I don't even know anymore. Ba, ba. Most of Wurst's ideas are good ideas. Is that right? Let's do this. And then we'll go in here. Okay, you. Maybe you're a spirit. Can I scan you? Statue of the Goddess of Life. Okay. I don't think we've tried killing them all, have we? We've tried birthing them all, but I don't think we've tried killing them all. Maybe we did. I don't remember. But let's try it. We've got our Jed on. We did. Okay. Uvulitis. Ooh, okay. Ugh. Jedocide, kill them all. Very good, Dronon. Exceptional. Okay, if we murder you, and we did have death on, right? Yes. And we kill you. And we kill you. I want to know what happens. I think things have reset. But I want to know what happens if we now mantra you birth. Nope, got nothing. Bottle episode ahoy. Because if we go back, you're all going to be alive, right? Or some of you will be alive. Yeah, you're alive. You're alive. And you're back now too. Okay, so here was my thinking. The mother's power can be obtained from the secret elixir of life. You know, we know about this, the potion of the mind, medicine of the mind. I mean, maybe that's not it. I assume that's what it is based on the rest of the stuff. Narcotis, thank you. Yeah, it was a great trip. And boy, oh boy, we're gonna need some luck in these here ruins for sure. Hey Nox and Glumberry, hello. And Codeman, we're all here. Yeah. So, mother's power can be obtained from the secret elixir of life. Great. The elixir is in the hands of the pure and mischievous spirit. Where have we seen the potion? She's literally holding an amphora. It's pouring forth. It's in her hands, right? I must visit her. She is the one. I must recite to her the incantation of life, birth. And then the rest of them, the ones that are trying to seduce me, the ones that are trying to shoot bullets at me that are literally deceptions because they don't hurt you, right? That one's also trying to deceive me. I mean, again, perfectly sensible, right? Wouldn't you say? Wouldn't you say? You would, because you're a sensible sort. Maybe we need to do it in the right order. Maybe we need to recite to her the incantation of birth first, or the incantation of life birth first. Let's try that. Hip. Birth. Nothing happens. That does not bode well. Oh, that probably didn't count, did it? Wait, it's not like I need to like wait until they're off screen, right? Wait, am I not allowed to do it anymore? Am I not allowed to death you? I don't understand what the situation is now. None of them are dead. I should be able to death any of the ones that I want to. I'm going to wait until these leave the screen. Not that I think that that's important. No, that's nothing. Okay, well. Let's fill it out, I guess. And show that this is nothing and I shouldn't try doing it again. And birth, it's disallowed. Birth, and you can't put them all. You can't birth them all. I mean, really, then my best bet is the yellow one, I think. Just to like carry around, I guess. But just so we don't need to go back to make Phobos chug another pint, let's go. Let's go to the surface, heal up, and get some thinking music on. I was having lunch with Sock Puppet lunchtime friend, and he said he's very respectful about not even presenting avenues of exploration, you know, that maybe he's speculating about because he doesn't know the game inside and out, and was just like, the only thing is that maybe I have at some point said the thing I'm supposed to do and then just discounted it out of hand, or was incomplete or insufficiently thorough somehow. I mean, he didn't say it in that many words, but that was sort of what I intuited, which is not saying much. I sort of assumed that was the case, that at some point this like shotgun approach of what if it's this, what if it's this, I've got to be at least somewhat right some of the time. You know, I've got an okay track record when it comes to speculation. I don't have an okay track record when it comes to following through on it immediately. No, yeah, metaphorical shotgun. Never. Okay. Let's pull up some jukeboxery here. All the notes and all the follow through. Yeah. And that's embarrassing, right? That's embarrassing. But here's what we're going to do. Oh, yeah, it's a good one. I have. It's true. I have, on occasion, come up with some decent ideas. Yeah, I like the weird little like robot alarm. Wah, wah, wah. Because is this the Sakit boss fight? Is that what this is? Sakit fight, yeah. Boing, 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 boing. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna find clarity of mind, clarity of purpose, drink some thinking juice. I've been on the right track with several thoughts. Okay, good. Let's do this. So I broke everything up into 5 broad categories. Liquids and ruin spirits, which I'm pretty sure are inextricably related. There's something to do with an elixir, right? And something to do with the ruin spirits. There's mother, jewels, and wedges. You know, mother as in the mother. Mother as in like maybe the final boss that we fight, I don't know. And the mom shrine and the wedges therein. And by jewels, I mean Ankh jewels. The player should always be able to get to the end by performing random actions eventually. I mean, like, statistically, I guess so. I mean, there's a finite number of buttons, right? I mean, you might get into, like, a heat death of the universe sort of situation, but... yeah, I don't understand the merit of that philosophy, right? Yeah, it's like, in order to be... a video game should always accept a series of inputs that will eventually change the state to an end state. Yeah. Okay, so mother, jewels, and wedges, and a lot of the philosopher's stuff ends up being in there. I should switch over to this one. Mantras, which I'm excited about mantras. I want mantras to be a thing. I want mantras to like click into place somehow, you know? And then finally, front and back, which, again, I also want this to be true. Yeah, it seems weird to be like, in order for a meal to be successful, a person should be able to poke at it steadily, and eventually it will like rot away to nothing. Like it feels like it doesn't address the point of video games. Anyway. Pin them on a corkboard. Yeah, get the lines moving around. That'd be great. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we did that a little bit. Feel free to shout if the music is a bit much. So we'll start with front and back because it is the most brain poisony, right? It's the most infectious, seductive. It's the one that I want to be true so badly. And that is that there is something special about the glowing crucifixes. Crucify. No, that's a different thing. Because it says the glowing red crucifix is a beacon that connects the seen and the unseen. And the seen and the unseen is 2 things in this game. It's invisible monsters, of which there's been like maybe 1, maybe 2. But there's this thing. There's this tablet that says, it's talking about the mirror, the brass mirror. And it explicitly says, every room has a hidden side. Now, I don't know if there are other places. Hey, Jeff, how's it going? Or Jeffy, I've heard you referred to as. Thank you. Glad to see you here. We've seen it referred to as, just like the reverse side or whatever, but here it's explicitly called the hidden side, right? And I'm going to say hidden counts as a synonym with unseen. And so I think I was on the money with the red crucifixes being a beacon that connects the seen and unseen. Hey, Lynx. Jeff or Jeffy is good. Okay. So I am pretty willing to mentally rewrite this as the glowing red crucifix, or the now illuminated magenta crucifix symbol, of which there is one of in every field of the game, minus the surface, I think, as far as I know, and the Shrine of the Mother. Shrine of the Mother is missing one, which seems important. A Guardian lurks at the front at the front. If the Guardian isn't there, then it will be at the back. Endless Corridor is the only exception. Now, I don't know if that's something that has... Oh, hey! Hello. Hi. Hi. Clandiro, hello, welcome. Welcome to the ruins, or at least maps of the ruins right now. Not even maps of the ruins. Notes from maps from the ruins. We're trying to figure out La-Mulana. So welcome and thank you. Okay. So when I went through and I decided, hey, are these relevant notes or not? It was like, do I feel like this very clearly maps onto a puzzle that we've already solved? And this one, I don't know if it has, right? This might be related to where you find the boss in Twin Lab, right? It may be, but I'm not 100% sure. Or maybe the tomfoolery that needs to be done to get Palanque to show up. It's going okay. It's slow. Last episode was a maybe no progress episode, so we'll see if we can make some progress this time. Zome. Oh, it's a type of Zome. It's an alternate spelling of Zome, I think. Okay. Front and blank, where there's a front, there must be a back, I think is related to that. And the reason that I left that on there is that it feels, I don't know, it feels like it's nudging us in a direction. The Ankh is always in the front. When thou findest the right spot, think carefully on where that spot is. Again, I think this is related to Twin Lab, right? Because I think in Twin Lab, when we get the Ankh from... Actually, I don't know how this works. Kill all the witches, leave Black Witch... Black Witch alive. Oh, a 3-point font. That's a new default from Photoshop. Okay, do a little surgery here. There we go. There, we made progress. We fixed a spelling mistake. All is not for naught. Episode 56 has been redeemed. Is that okay? Hopefully it's okay now. Terminus, hello, if I didn't say hello. Hello. Right, so you have to kill the witches, kill the white witch, kill the witches, leave the black witch alive. I barely remember how that is actually supposed to work. You leave the black witch alive, and then you kill the white witch, and then Baphomet shows up. Or maybe the place where you use the... Oh, you get the Ankh Jewel here. Okay. Okay. Die Day? Thank you. We've got the whole of La-Mulana, as we know it thus far, mapped out with notes on where to go and what to do. And it's proving to be mostly just fun. I think it is actually useful for a puzzle solving standpoint, for me at least. But It's I don't want to go so far as to call it a liability now. It's better to have it than not. But boy, oh boy, it's somewhat tricky to like dredge through the whole thing and find the relevant piece of information. But thank you. Okay, where were we? Oh yeah, this is the Bahamut one, isn't it? This is the one that sounds like Ace Attorney. Love it. Okay, so we are looking for an Ankh Jewel. We're looking for an Ankh Jewel because we've gone into the Mother Zone and it's doing the Ankh Jewel business, right? But we don't have one. Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. Yep. Okay, so I still feel like there's some... No, I don't know. I wish I could... I wish I could properly articulate the feeling where I feel like I can smell breadcrumbs and I can see a breadcrumb trail along the ground, and I'm like, oh, this makes perfect sense. It's exactly this way. And there's a dead end there. Like, what? Oh, maybe it's just to the left, dead end. And specifically, I'm talking about the spatial relationship thing, the thing with the crosses on the wall and maybe some sort of spatial relationship between them. Like, I just want so desperately that to be the answer that I feel like it's blinding me to other opportunities. But it's such a sensible, cool idea that I keep coming back to it. That's like, this is a registration point that connects the front and the back somehow. Possibly it's flipped left to right because we've seen that the doorways between the front and the back of each of the areas flips the character left to right. So maybe that has something to do with it, but I just don't know. Okay. Mantras. Chant these words. The name of the child of God who doth defy Tiamat. Okay. The name of the root of all suffering, the one that brought the 11 demons upon us. Wait, no, Marduk is not Tiamat's 11th child. That was somebody else. That was Ugalu? No. Mushusu. But Marduk was still here. And there was another... Yeah, Mushusu. It was a beast, best. Best belonging to. Best boy. We're fixing all kinds of spelling errors. Beast belonging to Marduk. There we go. The top Babylonian god, originally born of the primordial goddess Tiamat. Oh, okay. Huh. Right, okay. So Tiamat begat Mushusu, and the beast belonged to Tiamat. Okay. Or belonged to Marduk. Right. And what did we got an Ankh Jewel from there? That makes sense, sort of, thematically, that Tiamat's undoing would be through the right-hand man, the best boy of Marduk, the one who would challenge Tiamat, I guess. Maybe. Anyway. The last of the children you fight. Yeah, and it's sort of supported by all the other ones from other directions. Okay. There's also this statue, and I have it pretty firmly cemented in my mind that we need to trigger these somehow. Like, you can't just waltz on over to the statue of the giant and do a certain verb and have it just work. Like, if that's the case, this is another Dragon Skull situation where I've just not done every verb. Because I feel like throughout the course of this playthrough, we keep going back to that one spot and being like, yo, you want this? What about this? So, I don't know. So I have it sort of in my head that they need to be done in sequence somehow, right? Like, we got this in the corridor. We got mantra 1 in the corridor, and you use it somewhere against Tiamat, you know, or use Marduk against Tiamat. And doing that gives you mantra 2, or gives you Axtis to it. So you go to the foot of all the places that we thought might be the foot of the twins. We go there and we get, I don't know, whatever might be useful against Baphomet, right? Which is, I don't know. What's Baphomet's undoing? I don't know. Nothing can undo Baphomet. Anyway, so that's where I am there. Sequence, but it needs to be kicked off somehow, which is why I was so convinced, or not convinced, but hopeful that yelling Marduk at the wedge would do something. Not a unique sentiment, I think, Glumbaron. Right, because we've been to some of these places, right? We've been at the foot of the goddess staring at the collapsed tower. We've been at the giant who stands in the land of the inferno, and we've waited, we've shouted, nothing happens. So, don't know. Okay. Mother and Jewel and Wedges. Mother's soul sleeps within the shrine of the mother. Okay. That's where the last Ankh lies, in the shrine of the mother. That's great, because technically I believe it is now a front side, not a back side. I think. Right? Yeah. Let's just confirm that. Maybe it's not. No, it's a backside now. Okay, never mind. If the Ankh is always on the front side, and this is now a backside, and it was its own front side, unless it's like an area we just haven't found yet, which is the new alternate side of Shrine of the Mother. Okay. Beelzebub, Demon Lord of Hell, guards the 8 souls in front of the mother. This might just be related to this mid-boss existing. Right? Maybe that's it. Ellie, I could indeed. At no point should I be surprised by anything at this juncture. So if it does that, I'll just be like, yep, of course. That's just how it La-Mulana goes. Okay. The one who challenges Nua to battle. Oh, yeah, right. This is what I thought maybe set me on this, like, you know, ejaculate at the wedges, is because it says, I'm just stealing Dronon's joke now. I think, was it Dronon? I think. The one who challenges Nua to battle, that's us. The one who drives a wedge into Mother at... Oh, Ellie, I'm sorry. It was yours. I apologize. I'm using your joke. The one who drives a wedge into the mother as she rests, right? So that makes me think that maybe, have we already driven wedges into her? Because, like, she doesn't appear to be resting anymore. She's all wiggly. She's all made of tentacles and awake, which makes me think that maybe it was the fighting of the bosses that was the driving of the wedges. Now, I again, could be wrong about that. Could be wrong. When the mother's power disappears, all will be destroyed. There is only one path to survival, that which has received the holy blessing. Mother's power has not yet disappeared. We have not found the mother's power. I think this is like a load-bearing boss thing, right? Like a Super Metroid thing. I don't know, Jemmy. Like, I wouldn't say that it is. I would say that it's a dialect, but I know sometimes dialects are considered by those that speak it to be independent languages. Like, there's certainly different vernacular. American English from English. Oh, yeah. If that is what you mean by separate, then yes, I would say that's the case. I'm not Francophone, so I would speak to someone who is for a definitive answer, but like accent, vocabulary, that sort of thing. Colloquialisms, certainly very different. Phobos, our good pal, who will just consume Mountain Dew every time we bring it to them. The mother's power is to create life. In the past, Tiamat and Nua sought to imitate it, but they couldn't match Mother. Great. Yes, we know about this. Aluminium. The mother's power can be obtained from the secret elixir of life. The elixir is in the hands of the pure and mischievous spirit. You must visit her. Recite to her the incantation of life, birth. To those that trick you, recite the incantation of eternal rest, death. Yeah, okay, we know. And we tried that. Yeah, I think it's like a shotgun situation. Like, it just opens a hole in the bottom of the chalice and chugs it. Which is really silly because it's not sealed at the top. You don't need to do that. Strike the wedge. Disturb the mother's slumber. Only then shall the shrine of the mother show its true form. Yeah, this is another thing that makes me think we have in fact struck the wedges, because if this is not the mother's true form, I don't know what is. Like, tentacles, 11th hour biohazard or biohorror is that's a final form if I've ever seen it, right? Dear son, hopefully the philosophers... dear son, hopefully the philosophers didn't choose me. I'm too old. The hidden treasure, the origin of life itself, lies here. You could have been a little bit more forthcoming with details there, Dad. But I guess this is as far as you've got. The mother holds the power... Yes, we do. Oh, the power shows itself when the soul is shattered. This is the secret treasure of life. Okay. The guardian protects something else. There will be a wedge there. 8 wedges give form to the soul. Yeah, this could mean one of two things in my mind. One is that it gives form to the soul. All the, like, the true form of the mother has now been realized because we have, in fact, struck all the wedges. Or there's something more to do. We haven't even begun to strike, and there's an even truer form. Maybe. The last jewel. Wow, really? The last jewel? That's funny. We're looking for that. Lies within. Where does it lie within? Thanks, tablet. The jewel glows red from within the key to the blank. The mother's flesh spans the whole of these rooms. It is considered impossible to defeat her. You must attack her soul. Summon the mother's soul here and force her to take shape. Oops. The technique has been laid out for you. It's a hidden technique, blah, blah, blah. 7 children. I'll teach you how it's done. Drive the 8 wedges into the mother's body. Great. You could have expounded on that a little bit more. How? What? What are wedges? Can you strike from a spare? I mean, I guess you work up to a strike by getting spares as practice. The mantra has been inscribed upon the markers. Great. Yeah, we've seen a couple of them. 3, in fact. Drive the wedges from the heels. What does that even mean? feel like I've stared at these for so long that nothing new is coming to me, you know? Like there's all my neural connections have ossified, and I have in my head exactly how it should work, which is getting in the way of me coming up with how it does work. Okay, we have the names of those spirits. I bet you the bestiary in one of the versions of the game might be useful here to be like, hey, which one of you is this? I'm pretty sure I have it in the right order from left to right here, but I don't actually know for a fact. There's a potion that makes the large spirit visible. Seek the righteous spirit. It's funny because potion and spirit are actually sometimes mean the same thing. They mean, like potent liquid. Chant a spell to the spirit that holds the secret. The secret elixir that gives shape to the spirit. Yeah, chant a spell to the spirit that holds the secret. The secret elixir that gives shape to the spirit. I wonder if this is like critical. This one right here. Chant it, because that's really explicit. Chant a spell to the spirit that holds the secret. What is a spirit that holds the secret? The sigil of the spirit that controls life. Well, there's 3 of them. We have, the elixirs in the hands of the pure and mischievous spirit. The pure and mischievous spirit that holds the secret. We must visit her. And then this business. Potent potables. I'll take Jeff for 1,000. This is also something that's weird. Like this seems like we need to wait a second because we tried, like we can't verb our grail, right? We can warp, but we can only verb our chalice. Jeffy, that's correct. You maintain control of the board. J names for 3,000. Sure thing. The answer is Jeff. One saw the colorless map, one saw the colorful map. Together, they shall see the truth. I have this in the misc section because I don't feel like we actually solved a puzzle related to that. Right? It seems like you need to have the map, the like special map and the normal map and like toggle it on and off and have that be important somehow, relevant. I mean, have we done that in all the areas? Probably not. Ooh, no, Jeff. Anyone for the steal? Tip, Hypnotion. Go for it. I'm afraid that's not correct, Glumbaron. Notion, what is Jeff? Have to let the judges take a look at that. You are correct. What is, I'm not even going to say it. Not even going to say it. Melon and Chop, hello, welcome. Oh yeah, I did take note of this as well. Beast belonging to Marduk. Okay. Yeah, these are all miscellaneous stuffs that maybe we've actually solved, but maybe not. Oh yeah. Holding a sword. It's very good. It's perfectly executed. Not Tunic McFox, but Jeff Purdie. Okay. Yeah, so many treasures, so many things to look at. Yeah. Have an official name? Playercharacter.prefab. Actually, playercharacter.cs and maybe fox.prefab. I forget. Some people refer to them as, well, no, I won't say anything. As spoilers, right? Fox.exe. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Yeah, this is what I was going to say. Void Lily. Okay. Do I want to spend time with more map stuff? Do I want to spend time poring over maps as we did last time and trying to come up with relationships between various landmarks or like important gameplay landmarks, where you got the Yongchul, where you fought the boss, things like that, and relative to the cross, the crucifix. Like I keep wanting to do that, and that's what we spent a lot of last session on to no avail. So I feel like I need to like pull my brain away from that idea, because it's not taking us places. So then what to do instead? Hey, Eros. Yeah, we're big noodle town. We had two things to do. Two things to try. One was to Marduk a wedge, and one was to death all three spirits and then birth the Ambora. But none of those things worked. So back to square one, as it were. It would be weird if this was in fact the key to everything, right? Because like it's mentioned once, you know, offhand. Yeah. I mean, there was something that said there are two angel shields shining golden in this world. One lives in a twisted world, which is perhaps the dimensional corridor, which is all twisty-wisty. And one can be found within a deception. And this is a deception. This whole thing's a deception. And there is this. The fairies unlock it. No, they fucking don't. Pardon me. So maybe it has something to do with that. Don't know. Oh, you know what I did? I did do offline is I went to go see if Mr. Slush Fund had anything to say, and he does not. Which is a shame. I was sort of hoping that he was actually Malbrook's dad. So what are we going to do? What are we going to do? What's the plan, fam? His love of fraud lives on in our hearts forever. Like, I feel like what I really want is just like, which of these columns should I be focusing on? But even if I knew that, I wouldn't know what to do. Radamero, hello, welcome. I hope you had a good time at that there GDQ. You made it just in time for us to continue to not make progress. I was just going over all of the notes and sort of coming up dry. We tried a couple of things, but to no avail. Oh, nice. Jeffy was there as well. That's cool. Yeah, I think I heard Oth say something like, oh yeah, I got to hang out with, and then rattled off a bunch of names. And I was like, hey, I know some of those people. That's great. Oh, you're in Portland. That's nice. I've spent only a little bit of time in Portland, but I enjoyed the time that I spent there. They got that. Portland's got that big pointy spire that's got the glass at the bottom of it, right? The Choluli Garden, something like that. I forget exactly what the name of it is. I went to a party there once. It was neat. Hey, Dema. Thank you. Yeah, it's coming along. Do you think we've got room for one more area? Maybe there's another area. I don't know. I feel like this is the right number of areas. La-Mulana, you can stop. Just chill your beans. You've made enough areas for us. Okay. I'm going to do something pointless and stupid. Oh, my controller went to sleep. And that is, I want to go to some backside areas, such as like Shrine of the Mother. Well, and observe the map carefully when we have it in both fancy map and unfancy map mode. Bug Nibbits just fucking parachutes in. Pointless and stupid. Hooray! Okay, that looks the same to me. Right? Now, this is interesting. If there's, in fact, a special, cool secret room that you can only see by turning off your fancy map, then that assumes that you have the fancy map. Space Invader, yeah, I always thought that it looked like a little guy. But yeah, Space Invader, skull, maybe. Okay, so that looks non-suspicious. But what about a late area, like Dimensional Corridor? Now, there is a discrepancy, 2 discrepancies, in fact, but I think that's because we don't have the fancy map turned on, and so the sort of like magenta bordered rooms are not showing up. Yeah, and they fill in those gaps just nicely there. So I don't even really know what we're looking for. I'm sort of expecting a thing that's like, oh no, there's an extra room when you don't have the fancy map on, and for some reason that gives you the complete view of the map. You know, like there's a hidden room that doesn't show up if you've got the advanced map turned on. One saw the colorless map, one saw the colorful map. Together they shall see the truth. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? But it seems like a bit of a stretch. Twin Lab would be a weird one for that to happen. Yeah. Subi, hello. The machinations of the madman. I feel it for sure. I like it, Jimmy. Oh, interesting. Sort of like turning the table, so to speak. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, no, this all checks out. This all checks out. It's the Chamber of Curry. So that's a bonus room there, as is this one, right? So that should just be two bonus rooms. And there they are. Yeah. The acapella version of Twin Labyrinths. It's just the first few notes, and it is an intrusive thought that comes into my brain every time we go there. That is a cool idea. That is a cool idea. Anytime you need to like do something weird in the interface. There's a thing, well, no, again, I don't want to talk about even things that aren't real in Tunic that people talk about. I don't want to mention because I know there are people who are playing that game right now. Okay, our map is back on. That's fine. You know what is a dead end that we never figured out was the fucking Death V thing, right? Oh, that, right. Okay, that acapella version. Right, yes. We listened to it. It's remarkable. We have it here somewhere, but at the request of the viewership, it wasn't made as part of the normal rotation. And unbind controls would be nice. Oh, yeah, okay. Turn off background pausing. That might have been an audio thing. I forget. It's been so long. Okay, nothing special here. Come on. Wouldn't it be nice if this was just not a wall? Wouldn't that be cool? We should get our time juice while we're here. We gotta go up here for time juice, don't we? There we go. Time juiced. Now's a good time to check to make sure there is in fact no cross here. Just a grail point. Okay. I mean, the nice thing about modern computer software is that you can update it remotely with patches and the like. However, it is a somewhat complicated process that involves more people than it would ideally, just like QA processes and getting finding a slot at the third-party porting house to get them to like put it out on all the different platforms. It's complicated. I would like to do like one vinyl patch at some point that fixes a few things and add some extra accessibility options, but it is proving challenging. Yes, we did that. You've been here this whole time saying the same thing, huh? Yeah, no, it was a tricky time, but we had very smart people. 22nd Century Toys is the name of the porting studio. Who were very good. I miss you, Argus. Verve, hello. Yeah, let's throw Catball in there. So, oh, wasn't what? I mean, you wait to batch them basically. So early on, it was like, yeah, we got to fix all these things because there are bugs or whatever, and then it's like, oh, we should really add this extra feature, but it's one small thing, and in order to spin up the machine, we wait until there's like a few things. But that all happened like, over the course of months, let's say. But I mean, like, if you're asking, is there anything in the game that I would want to change? Like, if I could do it all again, would I adjust some things or add some stuff? I mean, A, sure, yes, there's always things that I'd want to change. And B, I kind of never want to work on it ever again. Just like it's software, So what I did is I went through and I took screenshots of all these things, hoping that one of them would be different or special or something. And the only one that's really different is the one in Temple of Moonlight, that is like distinctly red. But I think that's just because it is on a red background. Like, for instance, the one here in... oh, I made a mistake. This is actually not a screenshot of the one in Spring. But like here, this one in Temple of the Sun has a sort of yellow background. And the rest of them have like a gray or maybe a dark blue one. So I think this is just to make it match with the rest of the aesthetic of the area, and it is not actually special in any way. And with that sort of lens on, I think they're all identical. Like, they all have the same symbology on them. Yeah, going on vacation to Spring in the Sky. I feel like Spring in the Sky is probably like a vacation destination, I mean, most people go to Temple of the Sun. It's a sun destination. But if you already live there, like Sonic the Hedgehog, you go to Spring in the Sky. Yeah, so they all look the same. There's no special one. Yeah, it's done when you run out of steam. I'm doing it. I'm starting to do the thing again where I'm starting to look for spatial relationships between the crosses and stuff. Why am I doing this? I don't know. Yeah, Lynx. It's a good one, right? It was when we were bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, and we were full of hope and wonder and just mapping out the world. maybe we shouldn't be doing the rearranging thing. The rearranging thing seems so critical to like La-Mulana spatial geography, but maybe we shouldn't be doing it. Bushy-eyed, bright-tailed, sure. Bushy-eyed sounds horrifying. See a doctor. What's the rearranging thing? Oh, it's the spoilers for La-Mulana. Each of the fields of the game can be sort of folded around itself to form a 4x5 grid. So, for instance, the adjacency of this room, which happens to be the room that has the special cross in it, to the left is this room. Makes sense. To the up is this room. To the right is this room. And to the down is not here. That's not a part of the field. And it's not even here because it's wrapping around or something like that. It is actually, I don't know. It might be here, I think. Yeah, I think so. So that's the down. I think. Is that right? I do it with the like Photoshopery and virtual scissors that I don't actually know how to do it by visuals alone. So these two would go up here, right? 1, 2, 3. No, they would go here. Yeah, that seems right. And then these three would fill in this gap, and these two would go over here. Yeah, so the down from this would be up here. Yeah. I want there to be commonality, you know? What are other important things that happen in each space? We've tried door. Where you get the onk, we've tried. It's not that. You're welcome. It's always good to walk through things, even if I think I understand them, just to make sure I'm not missing something important. Entrances don't make sense because they're on edges. Yeah, exactly. Places where you fight bosses. 1, 2. Right, like that's totally different here. Actually, you know what? We should really strictly be comparing front side, back sides, not every single area. But again, I don't really know what that would earn us because we don't have an opposite side to compare to in thingy, in Shrine Mom Shrine. But like the reason that I'm trying to find something that is consistently relative to the cross is that means that we could deduce the location of the cross or where the cross should be in Mom Shrine. If we could find something that matches, but we can't, and I keep hurling my stupid little mouse brain against it because I want it so desperately to be true. Hey Ben, it's going. We're not making progress, but it's certainly going. Okay, so we got the Ankh Jewel 2 down and 1 to the left here. We got the Ankh Jewel. Where did we get the Ankh Jewel here? Is that, wait, no, there is no Ankh Jewel. Ankh Jewels are always in the front. Doi. So what is at the same position? Here could be, you know. Maybe this is what we consider to be the same location. Or maybe it's flipped left to right, and that's the same location. But there's nothing really there. I know I'm going in circles. Like, if you're wondering why I'm going in circles, I don't know. I just am. Yeah. My toroidal reasoning skills in this case. And there's not really a concept of the opposite side. I really want there to be... What if it is literally like the inside of the torus? What would that mean? What are the implications of that? Again, it would be like there is a mapping of squares in from front to back, but like to what end? So for instance, like this, if this room is the same as this room or is on opposite sides, if you walked off the right of this screen, be on that screen, walking, which would be tantamount to walking left on this screen and being there, but just on the opposite side. But again, what does that earn us? What does that gain us? The location of an actual? No. No, maybe I need to put a moratorium on until directed otherwise. I'm going to stop trying to figure out cross stuff because I feel like I'm trapped in a little maze of my own creation. So what else we got? Mantras. Chanting Marduk. Chanting Marduk. What are some other places related to Tiamat where we fight Tiamat? I mean, we could go here and be like, hey, boss that we already killed, I know your master's name. It was Marduk. That seems like a bit of a stretch. Does anybody tell us explicitly what to do? That's always a fun thing to search for, is be like, oh, wait, they actually just told you what to do. As it relates to mantras. Recite the mantra. Which one? The mantra has been inscribed upon the marker. Okay. Are they good, Jemmy? Drive 8 wedges into the mother's body. How would you drive something into a body? You'd hit it. We've tried attacking the wedges. If we haven't actually already driven the wedges in. Oh, okay, that's good to know. If we haven't driven them in, then how would you do that? You drive them in from the heels. Don't know what that means. Like we've jumped around them. That's where we have boots. They're on our heels. From the heels. I mean, are these supposed to be heels? Like, is this in fact a little guy, and these are the heels of the little guy? I don't think so. I don't think that's the case. from the heels. Does it mean at the bottom of the wedge? No, that would be very silly. Like, it looks like a picture of a guy. It's weird, isn't it, Clumber? Just consistently. I want to know if, here's how it's done. Are these like steps 1 through 4, or are these all pieces of information that we combine to form a single, one big step, get it all done? Drive the 8 wedges into the mother's body by taking the Jed Pillar and Magatama Jewel in hand and reciting the mantra, which has been inscribed upon the markers. And by the way, when you do that wedge driving, make sure you do it from the heels. It doesn't work otherwise. That makes sense. It's all one step. Okay. So you recite the mantra in order to drive the wedge in. Great. Well, we did that. That was thing number 1 that I thought maybe we could do. It, in fact, did not work. Hey, Sky. How's it going? Are there other wedges that we could yell at? Ones that are related to... The mantras. We have birth and death, right? Where is our mantra information? They're not listed. They're in our inventory. We have birth and death, which are 2 and 4. Origin. Let's actually look at the controller. Turn on bleed. Okay, so Marduk is listed as number 3, but we didn't get it. Marduk is the first one we got, so it's not like they're being ordered based on the order we got them. So, but there's no blanks aside from the first one, so it's possible that Marduk is like further down the list if we were to like number them each. So it's possible that birth and death are actually ordered 2 and 3. So birth is associated with number 2, which is was Temple of the Sun? No, Mausoleum. Mausoleum was number 2, which is Sakit. So I wonder if we need to shout the relevant mantra at the relevant wedge, maybe? This seems like lunatic speak, though. Like, why would that be the case? Like, Amphisbana is from Gate of Guidance. Gate of Guidance is number 1. Number 1 is Origin. We don't have that one, but what's the other one? We've got Death, number 4. Spring, which is Bahamut. Can we get to Bahamut easily and shout Death? Where's Bahamut? Bahamut's there. It's actually pretty easy to get to. Let's try that. I mean, yeah. Links, that is literally exactly it. Oh no, we can't actually. Can we? No, oh yes, we can. We can. Let's just let's try the full the full suite. Ow. Nope. Marduk. Again, I mean, increasingly and increasingly less reasonable, but like, I gave you my reasons. It is reasonable insofar as there is a reason, right? Feel like I'm going out of my goddamn mind. Okay, what are we gonna try next? Yeah, good. They're seasoned and yelled at, as all good ruins should be. What are we doing? What are we going to do? What else would I say? Lemon Wedge? Something that maybe Automod has a problem with? Look it up, Automod. It's a word. If you were to Marduk, where would you Marduk? Have we? Okay, this is stupid. This is the stupidest idea yet. Stupidest idea yet. I'm sure that we've done it before, but we've got to try. Have we Marduked at the Marduk? Marduk. Two tones. Nice profile picture. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. You're now a member of the cartography zone, where it's always clear what we're supposed to do. Where Marduk is just another way of saying hello. There's a UI fiddliness here where you need to wait for this to animate down to the thing before you can actually select it, which is frustrating. I don't know if I know what one shot is. Hey, Hangman. To the ace, disinterested bad Marduk. Mesopotamia, no kidding. Marduk Wild, yeah. Wait, my chill voice helped me win at Shotgun Slowdown. Oh, or Showdown. Shotgun Slowdown. No, Shogun Showdown. I don't know what that is, but I'm glad that I was able to help, so thank you. One shot is a game about a kitty playing with a light bulb and is not emotional at all. Oh, dang, okay. Huh. That maybe doesn't sound like a fun cartography game. That sounds like a play it in the dark by yourself and sob sort of game. Okay, we tried Marduking at the Marduk to no avail. No, that's not true. I do play other games. Chant these words. The name of the god who doth defy Tiamat. The name of the root of all suffering. The one that brought the 11 demons upon us. Marduk. I have played so much fucking Void Stranger and have not got to the bit where it turns into something that is more than claustrophobic Sokoban. And so I feel like I need to give it another shot, but I got to like level 130 or something, and I'm like, there's more? And maybe someone told me that I'm going to have to do it all again. So I did not possess whatever leap of logic needs to happen to make it not quite Sokoban. I mean, yeah, there's like a lot of levels, right? My memory for that kind of stuff is bad, so I feel like if you presented me with a Sokoban that I banged my head against for 10 minutes and then solved, I would bang my head against it for 20 minutes and then solve it. You know what I mean? Much like you can come back to a problem the next day and be like, oh, this is easy. I will come back to a problem and find it more difficult. But that's okay. That's still fun. NetHack Sokoban. Oh, yeah. You got crushed by a boulder. Oh yeah, or your pet maybe. I bet you the pet gets annoying in that. Chant these words. I'm gonna bar these dukes. Consider your dukes marred. You know, another thing that we never messed with was the the combination that is what is it? Maybe we don't need Torud for the time being. Is these two. Wait, can I still not? Oh, that's cool. It sort of lights up. I didn't realize that. Like the disc one, the music one, sort of lights up in the middle. That's cute. What if I shout death while holding... No, I feel like I've done that too. Marduk. I mean death. Remember when La-Mulana was about fighting giant robots? Those were the days. I realize I say it too much, and every time I do, I think about for the time being. But it's not as a joke. I use that turn of phrase too much. Even when I don't need to. Even when it's not for now. Yes, yes. How many more pots have secret Mario secrets in them? How do I use it too much? I feel like as an or an ah, like as a filler word, I will say I'm doing something. Just, as a mitigation or hedging, I'll say that I'm doing it, just for now, to no significant avail for the time being. I'm just wasting time right now. Oh, it's interesting to see the colorful map without the icons on it, yeah. And which one of these is the cross? Red, I guess, is the cross. I mean, red crucifix. That makes sense. I was about to do it. I'm doing it right now. I'm thinking about spatial relationships. It's here. And on this one, it's here. And here, the doorway is one over, one down. Here, the doorway is that way. Makes no sense. Why should I not do it? Because every time I do it, I'm like, it would be so cool if, and it isn't. So maybe I'm doing it. I'm doing it the wrong way. It should not be landmarks being connected. It should be, why not map pretty? Why is the map pretty? I just think it's cool to see the colors there without the icons on them. You know, we don't normally see that. They're colorful and nice. It would be a temporal relationship, I think. Jimmy. Yeah, there. Yeah, Glum Baron. Touche. It's you, the time being, and Albert Einstein in a polycule. The time being would pass. Oh no. Oh, incestuous because it's all relative. Ellie. Oh my God. Who deserves a yelling at? We've yelled at crosses. Which are actually beacons. Which you don't yell at beacons. They yell at you, right? That's what they're there for. You see them. They yell at you with their glowiness. Like a lighthouse. It's a beacon, right? Yeah, it's an all-timer for sure, Ellie, and we witnessed it here. I'm running out of thinking juice. 2 hours of thinking is a lot. I mean, we did try a couple of things. Maybe it's time to take a break. I mean, oh, you were also doing some thinking. Was it puzzle game thinking? Yeah, maybe we'll take a little break. It has been a full session, like episode and a half now, where we have made no progress. I always leave the door open to the council to be like, you should really have a nudge at this point. But I'm also fully willing to accept my fate, to wander the ruins and eventually bumble into something. But I'll leave that up to you. But in the meantime, which is different from the time being, we'll take a quick little break, and then we'll keep doing it. We'll keep puzzling. Stand up, stretch. See you in a couple of minutes. I guess a real concern is that I don't have the piece of information that I need. I wonder if all these notes that I've been poring over are actually perhaps not painting the full picture. What does lemon? Oh, yeah, the little sprite, the La-Mulana sprite, was provided for us by Lemon Wedge. I ended up making the little bouncy animation, but that sprite is by Lemon Wedge. And looking at the sprite sheets, I thought to myself, oh, what if I went in and like modified the sprite to make it La-Mulana across the board? And no, there's so many sprites. That's not a reasonable way to spend time. There's Lemon Wedge right there. Hello. What are we gonna do? Yeah, there's some might say too many Lemezes. Okay. Yeah, it's very good. It is a beloved part of the Cartography Zone collection. Okay. If we have the medicine of life, sure, Jemmy, go for it. I'm excited to find some creepiness. Is this, in fact, what we're supposed to be doing next? Are we supposed to be doing liquids and ruined spirits? Like, I feel like we've got a potion. Is it the right one? Who knows? So let's assume that we do have the right potion, that it is the yellow one that we need. What do we do with it? You pour it on 2 halves of the thing. Hey, Ms. Roy. Yeah, welcome on in. It's Zome time. What else do we know about liquids? Well, what is it that we're looking for? There's a dressing room where you could... Okay, yeah. Got it. It's the mother's power is what we're looking for. And we can't get them unless you've obtained the true secret elixir. And the mother's power, I believe, is the hidden treasure of life itself. Huh. Well, we tried. That was the first thing we did. We tried using the potion at the mother, and nothing happened there. Huh. I mean, we could go back to Mom's Shrine, but we've been there with, I think, all 3 of these potions. That's what the little check marks are. Or the crosses, rather. You have to change game versions all the time to test various features. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Tefla, hello. The runes are not budging. They are keeping their secrets safe from me. But boy, oh boy, have we come up with lots and lots of incorrect solutions. Which is fine and good. It's a type of progress. Oh, interesting. Okay, see, that's the sort of thing that makes me really, really want to, like... Okay, it's the hardest puzzle in the game, but is it the best? That's what I want to know. If it's like, actually, that's kind of a good puzzle, then I'm happy. Like the glyphs one. I mentioned this before, but like turning off your Glyphmotron to translate stuff. Yeah, it's a good puzzle. That's why I want to do it. One of the puzzles of this game. Yeah. You delete all your player characters between versions. Character starts with, okay. A creepy unknown version. It's the Steve skin, but with no eyes, mouth, or hair. The skin is orange. Ugh. No, I don't like that. Oh, Jemmy, that's no good. Okay. A good puzzle. A good puzzle. I wonder if I have the puzzle pieces. Like, I think I do. I think the council would be more willing to point me in the right direction if I was missing an actual piece of the puzzle. Council mentioned, yeah, just talking in general about like the nature of this puzzle and how what I feel is that I want to wring the joy that I can from La-Mulana by, you know, solving it mostly under my own steam. And I feel like the council would have been like, oh no, the like critical piece of information that he's missing, he doesn't have yet. And I feel like I would have been the council does. Okay. Well, I have a question then. If the council has something prepared, and that is it a, listen, you're missing a piece of the puzzle, or is it a, let me put these two pieces of the puzzle next to one another and hope that the guy figures it out? Because if it's the second case, the council has decided we believe you. Okay, good. Because if it's the second one, then maybe we hold off, you know, like I'm really at a loss, but I do like the idea of being able to figure it out. Thank you. Firm belief, etc. Yeah. Hey, Terminus. A rite of passage. Okay. Is that actually the case? Is that what the council has decided is no hint? Because I respect that. That's cool. Is that what the council has prepared, or is there something else? The case is that the council has decided we believe in you. Well, okay then. It went to a vote and everything. Wow. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's definitely the case. Hangman. It's got all these jigsaw puzzle pieces, and it's not clear. Like, I've sort of grouped them with how I think they fit together, but I don't know what the next step is, you know? Like, I feel like all of the pieces are there, but I keep jamming them together, and it's like, it's not going. And so I move to the next bit, and like, no, these still don't go together here. Yeah. Okay, so what is my instinct then? What is my instinct? If the power is inside me. Ultra instinct. I don't know what ultra. This sounds like a thing. I don't know what it is. But it seems like, I mean, my instinct, as we've talked about, has to do with the crosses. And the fact that Mom Shrine is missing one. I wouldn't be surprised if we need to... Well, no. I was going to say, do something at the location where it should be, where the cross should be. But if that were the case, then I feel like you would do that same thing at the other existing crosses. You know what I mean? Like you light up all of the crosses by verbing at them. And then you're like, but I need to do the Mom Shrine one. Where is it? And you find it and you verb at that one, even though it's invisible, and ta-da, you've done it. But because we can't verb at the other ones, it doesn't seem like you're supposed to verb at them. How are the wedges arranged? Are they arranged in any special way? Let's try that. Let's just clear out some of this cruft, see if there's anything to be said for the spatial arrangement, excuse me, of the wedges themselves. Because everyone's talking about wedges. The only thing I hear more than I hear wedge is Marduk. Let's make this an additive layer just for ease of moving. So if we do this, if we do our rearrangement, which I never keep, I always discard these, which is perhaps foolish, but I always do them hastily and messily. It doesn't really seem like it's worth hanging on to. So let's see, what do we got here? Let's order them by the number that we were given here. Tiamat, number 1. Baphomet, number 2. Palanque and Vi or V. So far, nothing. Bahamut. And then presumably Elmac. I don't know why. Oh, right. We had this was the mapping, right? So this is actually guess. This is just the order that they're mentioned, I think. So then, yeah, Bahamut, Elmac. Then Sakit and Embismana. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Of course, it's also clear. Oh, you can't really see 5 there. More. This doesn't seem like anything. Eureka! I've got it. Yeah, like 2, 3, 4, 5 being arranged like that. Just like, yeah, nothing here seems intentional, right? It just seems like they were smattered in a particular way, right? Like it's not even the relative. There's no consistent relative location to mom, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. It's not like they're spoked out with tentacles either. Like the wedges don't get touched by the tentacles in a particular way. So I don't think that's it. No, I don't think this is a reasonable avenue. Okay. All right. And rearranging this would not really help at all, right? Like, we just move this over here. we have a new nonsensical arrangement. Right? Oh yeah, do they... Yeah, they don't... They sort of splay out from the middle, except for these two side ones. Yeah. I guess these areas are contiguously connected and contiguously designed, probably. And these ones are... They don't have any sort of requirements with adjacent rooms. Okay. So, if these are like... When I'm imagining these like sort of stigmata wounds, or like the nails that are keeping Mom down, right? Those are the wedges, and we've fought the bosses, and when we fought the bosses, an eye escaped and flew off. And we've seen an eye here, right? Maybe maybe the eye is Beelzebub somehow, right? Like they were manifestations of Beelzebub, because he only really activates when you've done all of them, maybe. Yeah, they're all coming up from here. I mean, we've spent time in that spot. This room is eternally suspicious to me. But what is this called? No, this is just called Beelzebub's room. And no Lemezofacts here. A thing that we've looked at many times. No Lemezofacts. We've got wedges. Wedges depicting each of the bosses, which we've already killed. Sorry, obliterated. We've obliterated the bosses. And then it says... Wait. Why does... Can I not scan it anymore? We've definitely scanned these before, and they have said things like... Bahamut's... Oh, wait, do I not have the software equipped? Do I need... That's weird. Is it expecting something else now? It's expecting a different item? But no, it's not. There weren't. I mean, we can scan it. Nothing's going to happen. There we go. There you go. It's Bahamut's room. And this was definitely Bahamut's wedge, but it's not responding to that anymore. Which is interesting, because that means one of two things. It's either significant or it's not. And if it's not significant, it's just because these areas are internally different fields and they're just not marked up in identical ways, or it's significant and it's expecting something. What would it be expecting? Do we collect some juice? Oh no, I don't have any juice, do I? I think I got rid of my juice. A yellow medicine stored in the festival. Medicine of the mind. Medicine of the mind. It seems significant because it's always talking about, like, you know, secret of life. A secret of life. But yet this is medicine of the mind. Are all of them? We don't have access to any other... oh no, we've got Palanque up here. Can't scan you either, can we? No. And you're not going to respond to any of these, are you? It is not that simple. I think... and this is metagaming a little bit, based on what people have said, that this is a complex and tricky puzzle, that there's more to it than just Marduking about. You can't just spray words all over the place and expect to get ahead in life. You need to be clever about it. I keep also having it in my head that there's some sort of grand historical context I need to understand. Right? Like the fiction in my head is, wait a second, the ages of the sun and the children, you know, the first child was the body of the snake, and those were the brothers, and the last of the brothers was taken by the giants or saved by such and such, and that means that their wisdom was packed up. These people were like the people of Atlantis or something. And anyway, it all culminates in some sort of grand nexus of understanding. You know, but I can't see what that shape would be. Like, I don't think that, you know, the bits and pieces that we've gotten from Mulbrook are going to add up to something that really makes sense. You know, like, fourth children were fish, so they could live under the sea but couldn't fly. Like, I don't think that's going to add up to some sort of fundamental understanding about the nature of the universe. Having all the Grail points is the only way to receive the power of the Great Mother. Do we have all the Grail points? I don't know. I mean, this is something that I guess I could just check VODs to find out, and maybe if it's deemed appropriate, it would be an okay thing to just tell me. The text for the Holy Grail says it seems to be filled with a strange power. I want to know if it's always said that. I'll have to check at some point, because if that's changed, then maybe that's significant somehow, and I know that I have all of them. Yeah, the mapping here is nice. It's symmetrical. It hasn't always been. Where else does this shape live? It's there. And up on the surface. And I think there may be like one in the background of the surface somewhere. I find myself second guessing myself when I'm like, maybe this is interesting or a way to progress or something. Because knowing that there's some sort of grander, more fundamental thing to learn makes me realize it's not going to be as simple as like, you just got to yell Marduk at this particular pixel. You know what I mean? Which is exciting. Like, that's the sort of puzzle that I like the idea of. Is there something? I thought I could have sworn. Is that it there? Or is that just like another, like totem pole looking thing? Marduk. Wait, Sound Canyon. I mean, if ever there was a canyon that you'd want to yell something in, oh, this is also Sound Canyon. More feet. Foothill. Yeah, it's Sound Canyon in the sense that it's like well put together. Yeah, look, there's a split gate in the background there. Also, where is this water coming from exactly? No, nothing there. It's bats. That's all I wanted to hear. Is it hot where you are? Worse? I'm just wandering now. Not a productive use of time. Just slowly collecting money we will never spend on a gun. I wonder if it has to do with their position on the screen. That would be ludicrous, right? Like, because they all seem to be in different positions on the screen. You know, like this one's in the upper left. I mean, why not pursue that, I guess? Okay, so I guess just until we find like a duplicate and then we know that this is again nothing. If they're all technically in unique positions on the screen, then that's a pretty good indication that there's something going on, but even then that might just be a coincidence. And what would it point to? I don't know. Like it already seems like a bad idea. But let's see. Inferno Cavern is sort of down there. Guidance is right in the middle, sort of. Up and to the left slightly is Spring. Temple of Moonlight is sort of here. Really, I should be taking screenshots. Gate of Illusion is middle top. The upper left is cluttered enough that the position of the one in Endless Corridor makes me think that it's overlapping something else. Right? Like it would be here. You know, if they're all starting to become evenly spaced, then yeah, there's, okay. Twin Labyrinths, basically the same place as Thingy Guidance. So I don't think that's anything. Okay, never mind. Glad that proved to be a stupid idea, because I don't know what I would have done if that was like starting to yet another thing that seems to work out a little bit. Okay. Okay. They're glowing. They have to be important. It would be absurd of me to notice that they were all glowing and find something that says that they are beacons and not pursue it. Right? That is a sensible thing to assume. And the place where I feel like I should make progress, notably, does not have one of them. That also seems significant. Right? Nobody has mentioned anything about them aside from the fact that they were added later and that they are beacons. The glowing red crucifix is a beacon that connects the seen and the unseen. Now, they were added later, and yet they are beacons that connect the seen and unseen. So beacons, much like lighthouses, are things that are added later, right? Things exist, and as information, they're added to help navigation, right? That's what beacons are. Beacons help with navigation. Beacons don't connect things, typically, though. But these are beacons that connect things. Seen and unseen, we know to be front and back. And they were added later. They were navigational aids added later. Beacons are meant to draw you towards them. If something is connected and it's drawing you towards them, that makes me think of like a wormhole or a whirlpool connecting two areas. But I don't think that's what they are. They're too inert. You know, they just glow. You can't interact with them aside from scanning them and have them say they were added later and they're in various places of the ruins. Beer can beacon. We've tried overlapping the different areas, because if they truly connect them, then overlapping would make sense. But the overlapping our maps as we've made them does not really make a lot of sense, because it's just a noisy mess. What are we hunting for? We're hunting for a way to make the mother's form coalesce. We're hunting for an Ankh jewel. The Ankh jewels are always on the front. Is there... Here's a thought. Is there a front where we have not found an Ankh jewel? That's something worth pursuing. Okay, let's find out here. Ankh jewel there. That's where we get the Ankh jewel. Ankh jewel is here. Actually, I'm just going to write AJ for Ankh jewel. We didn't get the... That's not where you get the Ankh jewel. You get the Ankh jewel from here. Okay. We get this one from... Wait, I feel like I'm going in circles. Did we do this already? Did I realize that you didn't get an Ankh jewel from here? Let's come back to that in a second. There's an Endless Corridor is an exception. There might not be an Ankh jewel here, but we didn't get one anyway, right? No, I don't think we got an Ankh jewel here. Jewel right here. Ankh jewel. This is a backside, so maybe we don't get an Ankh jewel there. Don't get Ankh jewels on backsides. Typically. Because did we get one? How did we fight? Yeah, because we did get one here, right? Tower of Ruin is a backside, and yet we got an Ankh jewel here, right? Because I was so disappointed. Because it meant that we had to go fight a boss. So what is actually the note about jewels? I thought it said something about there always being... Or maybe it was over here. The Ankh is always... Oh, okay, the Ankh is always at the front, not the Ankh jewel. The Ankh is the place where you fight the boss, right? Okay. The Ankh is always at the front. I think that might be just a hint for... Twin Lab, but maybe not. Okay, so there's an Ankh jewel there, and Ankh jewel here. Let's start circling these just to make them slightly easier to spot. Graveyard of Giants is a back face. So I don't think, but right, we still might find the Ankh Jewel here. Back face and side. face and ox back. You know what might be a reasonable thing to do is to count them. Let's turn off the crosses for now. Not for the time being. It knows what it did. Because we can count them. There should be 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's one. Seven. And we bought one somewhere here, right? We bought one here. No, where was it? Up here? Yeah, there. I don't know why I keep drawing a crossbar on Jace. That's not a thing that anyone has ever done. Rap. Intel Extreme Tuning Utility. What are you telling me is going on? Am I throttling due to heat? I am. Why? Any particular reason? Nope. Because of Photoshop, yeah. Well, we might need to purge some caches here in a second. Okay. Okay, so how many is that now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So is that all of them? Okay, so that the none on Endless Corridor makes sense. That is an exception. But the question mark on Inferno Zone is not really a question mark, because it's it's just we had to dip into the backside in order to find it. But this makes me think that maybe we should also be registering locations of the Ankhs themselves, because correct me if I'm wrong, the Ankh, there's sometimes symbology of an Ankh, which is like, yo, here be an Ankh. Like, for instance, here, this says like, hey, there might be an Ankh nearby, but that's just a picture of an Ankh, right? That's like, we shouldn't get excited about that. That's poor Worf pulling his phaser at the picture of Q, right? That's not the real deal. The real deal is down here. So I'm going to do A for actual Ankh in a square. Put that there. Because maybe Ankh Jewel is not a real thing. Maybe Ankh Jewel is not important. Maybe the location that you get it is somewhat arbitrary. But where you fight the boss, where the actual Ankh is important. Yeah, Ankh-bitrary. Okay, and the actual Ankh is just where you fight the boss, right? So it would be at Baphomet, Baphomet. Huh. I'm trying to think, like, is it this relationship to the wedge? Like, what's up one from Baphomet and to the right is nothing. There is nothing. There would be here, which is nothing. 1, 2 would be something, but that's not the case. Okay. Right. So bosses are on the front side. We know that typically, unless they're not, in which case they're on the back. So we have Amphisbana. We have Bahamut up here, right? No such thing in Gate of Illusion or Temple of Moonlight or Tower of the Goddess or Chamber of Chamber of Birth is a backside. This is a front side because the Ankh, I think the Ankh is actually here, right? Yeah. Anquamentus. Good job. Okay, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm missing one. Who am I missing? We did Aquamentus, Sakit, Bahamut, Baphomet and Vi, Elmac, right, of course. Thank you. Okay, and why not? Just because my brain is poisoned. We mark the stars as well. Why is there one in Dimensional Corridor then? That makes no sense. What's going on here? Did I accidentally undo a bunch of stuff? No, I did. There's Elmac. Okay. Yeah, let's give Photoshop a little bit of a break. And fire it up again. Just let everything cool off. That's right. Take it easy, Photoshop. You deserved it. I really hope I'm at least vaguely on the right track here. That this is important information. Like, it seems relevant. It's like there are gaps here. There are significant gaps. There are things that the game has set up to make me expect. You know? There are things that it is vaguely indicating. Good old Garrick. What a treat of a character. What a complex and rich individual. Yeah. It's real good. Every now and again, blessed timeline. Usually no, but every now and again. Where is it? It's here. Simple Garrick. Just the like his affect, the way that he speaks, that sort of like sing-songy lilting, which like it just sounds, it's just steeped in implication. You know what I mean? Implying things that no one understands. Amazing. Okay, I think we turn off the crosses. Oh, I didn't do this one. Come on, Photoshop, you can do it. You only have 32 gigabytes of RAM. I understand, but we all need to make sacrifices. Hey Doric, how's it going? Yeah, you've missed nothing. It's all good. Well, Ms. Roy, have I got a website for you? I have watched maybe 2 or 3 seasons of Lower Decks and have enjoyed it immensely. Like, was not expecting to enjoy it as much as I did. It's such a treat. Okay, so bringing Doric up to speed, as well as anybody else who's just joining us. I'm trying to be methodical about my assumptions, and right now I'm focused on the front and the back, specifically the glowing red crucifixes, and I have it in my head that the glowing red crucifixes, or magenta crosses, are related to, they connect front and back somehow, and they were added later as navigational devices. They're beacons and they were added later. That's what navigational devices are. And so I'm trying to deduce what exactly they're navigating relative to. And maybe it's related to wedges. So for instance, Amphisbena is 2 to the right of a point. So maybe down here we say, Amphisbena, where are you? You're here. 2 to the right would be 1, 2, which would be here, I guess, right? Maybe this is a nexus point of some kind. I don't know. You know, Amphisbena, 1, 2. might be barking up the wrong tree. I don't know. Temple of the Sun. Oh, I also didn't do this one. Beep, boop, beep, boop, pop, beep, boop. You are over 1 and down 3. Or rather, up 3 and over 1. Sorry, LMAC. Yeah. LMAC. So 1, 2, 3, and over 1 would be here. Like, that doesn't match up with the last one. Did I do it backwards? Is it 1, 2, 3 over 1? Just put us here. That's also not correct. Did I do it backwards? What the heck is a wedgeette? That connects the seen and unseen. I need to remember that it's the seen and the unseen. Maybe it doesn't mean front and backside. Maybe it means something like the seen bosses and the unseen boss, right? Maybe it's something to do with the mother taking form. Don't know. I just don't know. To the left of Visbana. Right. Four wide and 5 tall. That means 2 to the left and 2 to the right are actually the same. They both point to here. And let's just pick another one. Let's just pick another one. 1, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1. For Vi. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1. No, it's not adding up in a sensible way. Like, I like the idea, but it's like many of these spatial relationships that I'm trying. None of them add up. None of them converge in any meaningful way, right? So, yet another wild goose chase. Ha. Trixie. I feel like this is all useful information, though. Like, if there is something here, and as has been well established, I desperately want there to be, this is all useful information to have on its own layer. Maybe this the front and backside thing bears revisiting. And the easiest place to do that, I think, would be Twin Lab. Just because they're right next to one another. so that was a diagonal. It was a diagonal. It's just sort of boip, boip. And if you were to do the same thing on the opposite side, interestingly, it does actually match up with where the Ankh jewel is found. Right? And you, I think, go down there, which takes you here. Oh, no, it doesn't, does it? Sorry, I got excited there for a second. Commutes, hello. That would be someone writing a headline would just be beside them. They would be happy for the rest of the week if they came up with that headline for the review of the movie Bears 2 or reboot of Bears. I don't know the movie Bears, but you know what I mean. Yeah, it would put us here, right? It would be down to here, which is actually here, and then another diagonal would put us here. Again, nothing. Just enough to make me think, hey, stop what you're doing. Stop work, Dicey. I want it to come to me in a dream, and I did have La-Mulana dreams, and it was that all of the seals, the like crucifixes were slightly different, and they had like numbers in them or something. Middle in a chop, excellent, good, yeah. That connects the seen and unseen. I think if I say it 40 or 50 more times, it will eventually make sense. Well, I appreciate it. Wee-oo. What is to the left of Tiamat? Nothing in particular. What is to the left of what would be where Tiamat was on the opposite side? I don't even know. If the star is the same on both, then the other spot would be here. Like the fake boss, will say B, for the opposite of A would be here. And to the left of that is nothing, but to the right of it, the flip of that, look at that. It's where you got the mantra. Maybe that means fucking nothing. Okay. Let's, there's enough of a leap of logic there. I don't even know what I just did. Okay, let's do it with graveyard. So if we pin, okay, so this is 2, 3 above. So if we do that here, 1, 2, 3 is actually 3 down would be these ones moved over there. So it would be like here, right? Right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, it's 5 tall. God damn it, my brain can't do this. It's just... No, I can't do it. Can't do it. Oh, look. An errant misclick. Showing some art. Don't worry, if I fuss with this for long enough, I'll forget what I was doing, and then we won't have to worry about it. Okay. So 1 down, 2 down is actually modulo to the left and right is 4, so that's the same as 1, 2, 3, 4 is this one. But we're actually going down 3, which would be this. Which is this one, maybe? And to the left or right of that... Wait, no, I forgot what I was doing. I forgot the extra step here. No, this is too convoluted. I feel like I've knotted myself into a little nonsensical thing. What did I even do over here? It was, I looked at where the boss would be on the other side, and then looked at the relationship between the wedge and mom. That makes no sense whatsoever. Okay. I'm doing the thing where you're just staring at something for long enough. Oh, I deleted the cross too. Oops, thank you. Wow, you are on the ball, Squiggly. Thank you. We tried doing a thing where we tried to make we tried to line up. Oh, well, maybe that's worth doing again, because maybe I've got a clearer understanding of what's going on here, which is using the cross as a like nexus point, as like an origin. And then trying to find not commonalities, but sorry, my brain is melting. Mapping all of the locations of the bosses onto one grid and being like, hey, all the bosses occupy separate locations, but there's only 8 bosses, and there would be, 25, or not 25, 20 locations on a map, so that doesn't make any sense either. Like, I want that to be a thing, like. And I know we keep saying that, but I think it's puzzle design brain taking over, where it's like, I'm like, ooh, that would be neat. You know what I mean? Like, hey, the location of the wedges in the world are actually related to the positions of the onks relative to some common point. You know what I mean? I mean, maybe that's the case, Glimbaron. Maybe my brain is more about stacking spurious connections on top of one another and then smooshing them into a puzzle, as opposed to, you know, being smart in the way that you need to be to do this. But squimch. No, I know you didn't say that, but that's what I'm saying. It's a different mental mode that keeps taking over, which is exciting. Like, I like doing that. Okay. Bartua. Well, I mean, I've been calling it a Barbuda butt. You know, you got a rogue like. You got a Barbuda butt. Get that Barbuda butt out of here. Metroid Brain, yeah. Yeah, well, I guess we're stuck with that one now. Okay. A Gallius Troid. I'm into it. Okay, so yeah, there's this like Knight's Move thing, you know, 1, 2, 1 from Amphisbana to where we suspect Mom to reside. La-Mulana. I'm just trying to map something here. I don't. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. I want to know, and I'm mostly saying this out loud, if I should spend time properly constructing the 4x5s in a more permanent way to be able to reference all of these notes in a 4x5 way. I wonder if that would be useful, because I keep finding myself wanting to reference the connectivity in that toroidal space, right? Did I? Let me see here. I might not have saved it. Oh yeah, no, it was called like Untitled 1. Yeah. Yay, there we go. Time saved. Yeah. Now, I guess what I could do is I could move my notes layer over to it. Oh, you can do it, Photoshop. Maybe. I hear fans spinning up. I asked it to do something, an impossible task. Copy pixels from one location to another. Okay. Oh, thankfully it didn't even do it. That's helpful. Let's see if this will work. No, it's not. It's not Elisera, but it's or Ellie. It's I just want the layer style, so I can do the same sort of notation on top of it. Also didn't work. Oh well. Can I just copy layer style? Well, let me do that. Maybe I actually need to use the features of the program. Styles. Add style. There we go. I'll just do that. Fine, Photoshop. Have it your way. There we go. I mean, I'm considering it. There's got to be a better option here. Okay. So yeah, we did it. We have these guys all set up with a bunch of crap already written on them. unfortunately, but that's okay. There's rough notes. Oh yeah, it was the Grail point is what we used as the common spot there. Okay, well, we'll do a big circle for the star just because it's easier to draw, and then onk. 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 Is it? It's down one. And oh, it's up here, right? Doodly do. Onk. Have we gotten there yet? That's onk. Oh, there's no onk there because that's a backside. Yeah, so the and then it's just these ones should have one, right? Yeah. Oh, this is an exception. Yeah, I remember now we don't have the grid, which is a little bit of a drag, but that's okay. Onk. Onk. So that should be all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, did we miss one? What? Oh, right. Tiamat. Oh, is Endless Corridor actually a backside? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So the reason I wanted to do this is that it's a little bit clearer what all the offsets are. So if the wedge for, say, Tiamat is here, and you wanted to go this sort of move, where would it put you? And I guess we can chop this one up too. Why not? It feels like it's only fair that it should also be chopped up. It would be weird if it was in two different spaces, you know? I am having deja vu. I feel like I did this last time as well, because I remember there was a slight offset error that I made. Yeah, sorry, mom's ears. Oh no, it was no, it was when I was reconstructing Curry Zone that there was a weird offset. Okay, so like that. And then, just for consistency's sake, we will adjust it so the Grail point is in the upper left. Okay. Right, and we were saying like, hey, Tiamat, where are you? You were here. Tiamat's wedge. down 2 and left 1. 1, 2, left 1 would be here, right? Interesting. Okay. Vi. Wait, I've already lost the thread. What did I do? It's from Tiamat. We try to find where the cross would be. Okay. Right. So down 2 over 1. Okay, so Baphomet. If you want to go from Baphomet to the cross, you go up 2 over 2. Up 2 over 2 puts you here. Interestingly, a totally unrelated location, meaning nothing. Fascinating. Oh, I can browse libraries in business storage. View all libraries in business storage here and add them to my Adobe apps. Fuck off forever. I don't even know what that means. Here's an easy one. Is there anything that has to do with Sakit and something that's strictly above and below? No, of course not. Of course not. I hope you can tell that I will do this forever. I will be stuck in this mental vortex until you pry me away from Photoshop. I hope you realize what you're in for. Right, yeah, okay. Pausa, 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 and then you don't need to do any business anymore because you stored it once. Lumbear, and I mean, I'm going to be real. This is so, like, you could tell this is my fucking jam. Like, this is a stream about making maps. And so the idea that someone would say, hey, did you know that inside your map is a series of smaller, increasingly more complex secret maps? And you can use those to solve puzzles? Like, yes, I got fucking nerd sniped to the nth degree, so I will do this forever, unless someone tells me to stop. So, I mean, I'm having a great time. Did I a blueprint? Well, you haven't told me anything. You haven't told me anything. I appreciate that. So I'm here in my comfort vortex. Okay. Okay, great. Okay, I guess we can mark the dots. And I'm going to assume that their relative position within the room is not important. Because we experimented with that a little bit and it seemed to mean nothing, right? Which is good. That means that we can just treat everything in this game is built around rooms, so it would be weird if it was suddenly not the case that it was built around rooms. Like, even the locations of the doors within each, like, this door and this door, I don't think... well, maybe they do actually line up a little bit. I feel like there are definitely doors that don't line up. Yeah, like this door is off to the side, right? And yet, when you come in from ruin. It's dead center. So I don't think the relative position of elements within a room is relevant. Is there? Let's center it, because why not? In-inths? Is that... What is in-inths? Okay. Oh. Is there something that... Oh, yeah. Where's the other half of it? I don't even know anymore. Okay. Where I marked the dot. Oh, yeah. In-inths. Right. Got it. Going about this the wrong way is all of these share a doorway. A doorway would be a more direct way of mapping like a connection between the spaces, right? You know, like maybe that should be considered our origin. You know what I mean? Man, the custom software that lets you rearrange La-Mulana screens arbitrarily is becoming more and more appealing. I'm not going to do it. I mustn't. Because I just want to be like, computer, show me what this looks like. But all the bits with the doors in the upper left instead of the save points. And it goes beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. Here you go, sir. Void Lily. Band. Vibes band. Yeah, that would be... Yeah. That would be quite the yak shave for sure. The same as just that, right? And I mean, that goes to the save point. Is that anything? Is it? Hold on. If we call the common location, the door, does the cross indicate the grail point of the opposite side? It almost certainly does not. Gonzo, hello. Yeah, we're doing some advanced cartography here where my brain is turning inside out. Yeah, so what was I doing here? It was like, okay, so if we consider the actual common point to be the doorway, that means that if you look at the point where the cross would be on that same side, the opposite side would be where the save point is. Does that work the other way around? Okay, let's see. So 2 down from that, from the doorway is where 2 diagonally down is where it would be, which would take us from there to there and there to there, which again is nothing. So no, I don't think that's anything either. Okay. I'm losing sight of a connection to Mom Shrine. Hello. Hello, Kinkos? This is going to be a tough one. Hey, Fury Forged, how's it going? I'm 12 layers deep and completely lost. How are you doing? How have you been lately? Excuse me. Fury, you made a typo twice in one sentence. You've got 4 digits there in your day count in Blueprints. 1,100 days. That's, holy smokes. That's a lot. That's a lot. Again, don't want to say too many things, but let's just say, oh, no, I can't say anything. I just want to know if there's like stuff that continues to happen at that. Oh my God. Well, congratulations. Oh yeah, like Simon will like come of age, right? Simon can finally raid the liquor cabinet or whatever. Yeah, exactly. And you might think, hey, nobody's here. He could do it. It wouldn't be a problem. No, Simon plays by the rules. The entire premise of Blueprints is that Simon is like, well, I could just walk over the fence, but I mustn't. My great uncle said that I must not. Yes, he's a very good boy. He's a strange boy who's just like salty turnips. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, exactly. Plays by the rules. Throws all his money off the side of the cliff as he goes back to his tent. Yeah, infuriating. Oh yeah, yeah, no, for sure, Hangman. Like, we all have a little Simon in us And if we were presented with such an opportunity, then I think we'd play by the rules as well. Hey, did Dirigiblocks ever get added? Is that still in the wings? One day. If it didn't come across as passive aggressive, I think it would be fun to make like a Dirigiblocks game jam where you make your vision of what Dirigiblocks is. I'm just staring at the same stuff over and over now, just waiting for information to leap into my brain, and it's not happening. But as we get close to wind down, I wonder what I should do to help prepare myself mentally over the next couple of days. Like what should I spend my time looking at? Is it this forever? Or should I set my sights elsewhere? Should I start thinking about what new and exciting combinations of Coke Freestyle we can coax that amphora-toting woman to produce for us? Or if perhaps there are other mischievous spirits out there. I don't know. Yeah, if we... Just as a quick check, are all the deltas between the cross and the boss cross vector, are they all unique? Like... I'm just going to do this so it's easier to see what's going on. No, they're not all unique. Because this is the... Well, no, it's the opposite. It's the opposite. So that might be okay. Right? Oh, but I have been doing them inconsistently, which is bad. So this is dot to A, dot to A, dot to A, dot to A to dot. Okay. And dot to A. That I feel like maybe I've done before, haven't I? Yes. That is in fact an identical offset. So that's not it. It's not like each boss slots into its own spot and makes a cool pattern or something like that surrounding the cross. because that's over 1, up 2. And down here we have over 1, up 2 for Tiamat. Well, that'll be another thing to try in about 2 episodes when I forgot that we've already tried it. What do you mean run out of undo levels? I'm sorry, Photoshop. Would you like another 32 gigabytes of RAM? There you go. Nom 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 nom. We might do that on Thursday, Glumbaron. Maybe that's what I'll try instead. I wonder what the exact opposite of doing this is. I mean, doing the correct thing, I guess, is what it is. But like, what's a change of pace? Buying a gun? No, we won't do that. We shan't. We found a foe that even a gun can't conquer. A puzzle. Just a gun and stream. Yeah. Or do you mean at the end of what's the exact opposite of what I could be doing right now? End stream. Yeah. Well, we can just imagine that I did that. We already counted the bosses in order. We already shouted Marduk and everything. You know what we haven't done in a little while is played La-Mulana. Just before I forget, I should change or save untitled1.psd. Maybe the answer is shout Marduk. Hey, I wonder, those symbols, I guess I've never really noticed them. Have we seen them in other places? Because that's like, birth is like someone in a little cup. Death is just a little guy. Marduk is, I don't know. Oh yeah, we never made our way into this room. I wonder if this is where the free chakram, where Mulbrook's dad is, you know? That would make a lot of sense. Marduk, come out to play. What do you say if I scan you? Yes, it's a closed off space created by Tiamat. Why did I come here? What was my cockamamie idea? I think it was to shout Marduk at Marduk's room, or maybe Marduk's dog. How do you get to Marduk's dog? You take the long road, I guess. Well, people seem to take objection to that terminology. And so I'm going to refrain. Marduk's room, you say? You telling me you've heard about this Marduk guy? You have reached the voice mailbox of Marduk. Marduk is not available to take your call. I'm just stealing Glumbaron's joke. I am yelling Marduk, right? Of course I am. This was the room where we fought Marduk's dog, right? Yeah. Mushusu. Yeah, I swear I had like a Casio keyboard that had exactly that like da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dun little background trill. Mushusu. Yeah, Umu de Brutu. Umu de Brutu to you too. Tiamat. No, the solution is not shouting Marduk at something. But it is fun to do, and so we'll continue to do it. Jeremy. Jeff. What do you got for me, Zelpod? Are you just going to complain about the wind? Yeah. Zelpod. And, Catball? The White Giant. Marduk. Yeah, we know. Malbrook. I don't know where we're going. I don't know what we're doing. Marduk. Remember when we got crushed by this? Neptune's feet. Those were the days. been in a little while. The Bone Zone. I don't think we ever really figured out this. Atop the navel of Neptune. What the heck do you mean? Yeah, I gotta be Marduk. But if you want some ancient characters containing bones, I'll just tank a hit there. Yeah, it's really good. I think even better with the 8-bit version. IMO. I'm flailing, wandering. Got nothing. Surely we've brought a key fairy here recently. I know we've done one in the other room. I really want an 11th hour and 59-minute revelation to come to me. Some magical, perfect, singular, all-encompassing revelation. Revelation. But I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen. I wanted to. I really do. But oh well. What we're going to do is we're going to save. And we didn't really make much progress at all. But we didn't spend any money, I don't think. Thank you. So we're gonna make a hard save. Great. I'm glad. And if the council has firm belief in me, even after save twice, just to be sure. If the council has firm belief in me, even after, what is this track? Good stuff. If the council has firm belief in me, in us, really, after this episode, if their faith is unshaken, if they look at this and they're like, he's on the right track, then I think that's hint enough in itself, you know? Now, if that's not the case, if the council is like, we believe in you, asterisk, and I read the fine print, and it's like, we believe in you. If you stop trying to do the same shit over and over, try something new. Well, then maybe I should try something new. But I'll try and sleep on it twice. And maybe if I have time, I'm actually surprisingly busy this week. It's weird. So I might not have time to La-Mulana percolate, but I want to like stare at maps more just because I like staring at maps. Was that the last track? No, maybe. I don't know. Consult your doctor if your belief. Are you saying it's firm belief? Are you filled with determination? Are you determined to go forward no matter what? Speaking of firm belief, do we have an author blues? I believe we do. So maybe we'll go hang out with your friend and mine, author blues. I'll cue that up if I haven't already. There we go. Thank you all so much. I know firm belief means so much, you know, but I keep thinking to myself, I want to know I'm on the right track. And I think sort of implicitly you've let me know that I am, which is good. But if I'm not, well, then we're both on the hook for more Cartography Zone. And hey, that's what we're here for, right? So thank you all so much. Take care. That thing that you're worried about, it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Just you wait. Take care, everybody. Have a good sleep, and I will talk to you soon.